Good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Let me see. Now I'm gonna remember, I'm gonna make the YouTube public so people might be able to see it. It's gonna be a long stream today, I think. Depends on how much energy I have. But I have nothing planned for the evening except selling a thing, so I'm gonna take a break whenever that happens. Let me post on Discord as well. I'm a little bit annoyed because I was trying to sell my acoustic panels, and someone got there. I was about to do it right before the stream. They got there, I carried them down to them, and they were like, "Oh, they aren't they framed and like nice and everything?" I was selling them real cheap. They're kind of like they're a proper acoustic panel. It's not like the wooden ones that you put up in a room that kind of does barely does anything. Uh, so yeah, and then he came like, "Oh, isn't it framed so I can put it up nicely on the wall?" I'm like, no, then it wouldn't have been that cheap that I sell it for. I mean, new price is probably like $150 for the three of them. I'm selling them for 50. Hello, Brazili. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. But it was like I even linked where they are, where you can buy them as new, so they could look up what they are. And not sure how they could misunderstand it. And with pictures of just three of them, I don't know. I do not know. So, what are we doing today? We're fixing bugs. I found a small bug from what I was their misunderstanding. So the one I'm giving away, the one I'm selling is this it's in Swedish now, but this is an acoustic panel. This is all there is. I linked to the site. Right? You have the pictures. They're just these acoustic panels. They're black. And I took pictures of them myself, like just standing at three of them. So it's this simple. It's these. And they thought they were framed and had like a nice cloth over them, and I don't know. And I don't know. I really do not know how you could like. Does this look like it's in a frame? Does this look? They look. They look. I mean, they look decent. It's just a black one. It's just a soft fabric. So if you put them nicely on the wall, you can make them look nice. It's not a. It depends on what kind of look you're going for. But you want them framed, and I don't know. I don't know. Wanted artwork? Yeah. I mean, there are artwork as acoustic panels, but you're gonna you're gonna have to pay a bit more than like $50 to to get that then, especially for that size. Uh, yeah, it's just ridiculous. I So stuff like this upsets me quite a lot because I mean if you put it, when I buy something, if I'm buying it secondhand, like this is, you look at the description. If the description is bad, I usually don't buy it because, or if they just have a link to what it is they're selling, then that's fine too. And if it's a decent price, then I know what I'm buying. It's not like I expect it to be something different. It's like you read the text or the title of the ad, and you're like, I imagine them being like this. And then they go there and like, oh, this is not what I expected. It's like all the ads I've seen on like Facebook Marketplace, where someone was giving away like a fridge or a washing machine for free if they come and get it, and they're like, yeah, I really need this, but I don't have a car. Can you like, I think they were selling for like $10 or 20 or something. Oh, can I have it for free? And like, I have a child, and they're like, yeah, okay, you can have it for free. Oh, I don't have a car. Can you deliver it to me? Like, no, you gotta come and get it. And then they start this rant that if it's free, then it should also be free delivery, and they have a child, and they are, yeah, some people are really out of touch with reality. That is well phrased. That's not a charity sweetheart, exactly. Found a small bug that I fixed. Let me push that up. Wait, update game list. Let me just check this update game list. We do update categories here. I also wanna, if it's null, it's gonna come in here. We need to update categories here as well. Okay, then we're done. Bug null games in dual tab. Dash git pull dash pop. Git push. Yeah, no, there's I usually don't have issues selling things. People are like, it's so weird. When I buy things, or usually when I sell things, there are no problems. Like, I know what I'm buying, I know what I'm selling. They know what I'm selling, they know what I'm buying. So, I think this is actually the first time someone actually, that I had this type of interaction where someone comes over and like, no, I don't want it. It's just so weird. It's like people, something, so this is something a lot of people might do, but to have to travel to meet, no. If I'm selling something, then they're coming to me. Because I'm usually selling at a good price. I can meet them close by, but no, they're coming to me. There was one person who was like, oh, can you come here and meet me? Like, I'm selling the thing for like $30. It's not, I don't want to spend like half an hour getting there, waiting for you, then half an hour getting back, and like, because then it's not worth $30 anymore to me. Then sure, if you pay double, like $60 maybe, then maybe, because I'm selling stuff because I want to get rid of it, and that someone else can. I'm usually selling things at quite a cheap price, so other people can use it, or if they want to resell it, then can resell it. But I'm not like your delivery driver. There was this one time where I was selling something quite big, I think. And they prepaid. And we were going by the place, like we were driving out of town for some reason for a few days, and we were driving by this place. It was like, oh, okay, we can just deliver it because it's on the way. That's probably the only time I delivered something, and they paid a little bit extra for it. Because like most of the stuff I'm trying to sell now, I could just throw away. Because the amount of money I'm getting is doesn't affect my daily life in any way. It's not a significant amount, and I've also um, uh, um, but yeah, it wouldn't affect me in any real way. So I could just throw it all away, but then it's like that's kind of a waste to throw it away. So now I'm spending time trying to sell it for kind of for a good price. But it's so much work. I wish I could just leave it somewhere and they could sell it for me. That would make everything so much easier. Uh, what was I doing? Right, I wanted to check. Did I not enable build profiles? Enable logging. This way you want the chart to come pick up your unwanted 7-piece dining table and chairs, etc. Selling it and dealing with inquiries. Much easier just to donate to charity if I can. Oh, sorry. Find when it comes and collect. Yeah. Like if it's worth. Like if it started to be like, oh, it's worth like 500, $1,000, then it's starting to become like money. But the work to sell something for $50 is way too much. I can understand if someone is like low on money or like their job is not paying that well that they really need to try and sell it for as much as possible, and that if I was in that situation I would probably try to do the same, and then I wouldn't mind going out of my way to sell it like slightly more expensive but also go and to deliver it. But where I am right now in life, I just cannot be arsed to spend so much time on it, and it's really annoying to just make the ads for it. Does anyone want like an Oculus Rift? I have an Oculus Rift I haven't used in like 5 years. No, it's yeah, 4 years I think. But get rid of it. You don't have to move it with you and store it, then move it again. To only continue not liking it. You go to someone that might, yeah. I mean, in Sweden, there's several places if you have a car where you can drive stuff to. Well, you don't need a car, but since it's a big dining set, then you would probably, well, not just a car, you would need like a trailer, some kind of trailer or truck. Right, the warning in the dual tab, that's what I was working on. So Experimental version. Dual view. I have to do the banner, the extra one. Up here. Good. Probably want it like here. Not sure what texture would fit with this. I don't even know what kind of textures we have. We'll probably just need the same I use for the toast, kind of. Just a button like this. Okay, let's do this. It's too wide, so let's do this and this. That does not look good. Probably because it needs to be sliced. Tiled. Filled. That's probably sliced. Hard red. I'm not sure where we're using this one. In play mode. Let's go to the dual tab. Sprite editor. We cannot slice this. How do I slice this? Oh no, now it's gone. Oh, wait, I did the banner one, this one. Card red. Let's go to the card red. And a single. How do you? Oops. How do I slice it? I can't remember what I need to do to make it sliceable. Does it have to be a full rect? Probably not. I mean, it's still a single one, not a polygon. Is it? No, because a polygon is way different. It's in shape. Why is it not sliceable? I haven't worked with this in so long. On the border, do I just do this? Oh. 20, 20, probably 20 from each side. Is that all I need to do? Oh yeah, slice is different from what I was thinking. Slice is to make several sprites, not... sliced. And then we do 0, 0. Looks decent. Can we add a stroke on this as well? Just a stroke. That's not how we add a stroke. I'm so used to Roblox now with just adding a stroke. Here's our outline. That's the one. 5. There's 5. Cool. You have push notifications turned off. Turn them on for a better experience. I don't know what to. Would it be different if I put them to the, yeah, the tablet to the left? But we could, because that's just the text. So we could make it like a horizontal layout. A middle center. Huh? Why would it not be moved? It's a horizontal layout, but why is it not? I mean, you can do that, but is it because it's too big? Like, it to be 100? Or is it because of this pivot? That shouldn't do anything though. Weird. I was hoping I could do this easily. Uh, Kind of like this, but we did a button here instead. So let's grab the info button. This one, let's duplicate it and put it in our banner. Remove this one. Let's make it like 150, 200, 250. Yeah. And we should probably use a normal button. Do we have a red button? We have a red button. Hello, TNT. How are you doing? Nice to see you. But the red button has an image. I just want a text. Maybe we could do that. We could do this. Yeah. Also red. I don't like red. I want it orange. I don't want it like this. Good. First week out vacation is almost done. Yeah, that's true. It's very close to being done. Wow. Releasing on Apple is probably the worst experience ever. So in the last version, we added subscriptions, and or rather, we released two versions, kind of 2 days after each other. I found a bug that we needed to fix. That could result in like a soft lock of the game, like a hard lock, kind of. Um, and so, but that one, Apple just let it through. That one, like the first one that had a new subscription and everything, that was okay. Now with the patch, the hotfix of it, they are complaining about everything. And now we have the trailer there for a very long time on the app, at least half a year. And now they're complaining that our trailer is showing, like the last second is showing, get it on like App Store or Google Play, like the two images at the bottom. Last second, like, we don't think this the metadata included information about third-party platforms may not be relevant for our App Store users. Like, I feel like Apple has started using AI for the reviews, so they're just dealing with so many weird things. Or maybe there's just a really annoyed person sitting there reviewing, hating their job and just wanting to have everyone else experience their hate or their sadness as well. I don't know, but this is just ridiculous. Struggling so much lately with things that shouldn't be struggled with. On Google Play, it's like, okay, yeah, app looks good, release it. Apple, nah. What, we want a text here? We have this title text as an I. Enable settings. All of these also needs to poop. I want it to be like this. There we go. That's what I wanted. Should it be like open settings? Okay, I can understand why we have a little bit of padding with this because else it goes outside. Or is that because these have like an extra only from the top? Why are they this big? Oh, so the minus here, but maybe they could just be. How big should they be? Okay, let's see. Like, they're not in the middle either. Or the button. Why not? They're slightly to the right in the button. Oh, because we did this. Okay. That might be why. Yeah. That's the 185. I think that's a reasonable size. If we auto size it, that's way too big. They're also way too high. Why are they? The height should be like 50. Let's do 55 just to have now 50. Now we auto size and we're good. Open settings. Now I need to go into my settings. Settings. Menu. Because we have the push notification settings here. And that's what I want. I want to figure out where the button is. Oh, the button is here. So settings C. Settings C. Tab push notification. Let's move it to the dual tab. But yeah, today I've been thinking about doing a longer stream. I'm gonna be a relaxed stream. Gonna be quite slow one, but I'm gonna do some Roblox after work. I've gotten further in that project. So I started working on a crafting system, which is kind of nice. Or it's gonna be nice, I think. I hope. We'll see. But I hope so. So hopefully I can finish like the craft an item today. And then maybe make a UI to craft as well. Right, dual tab. Someone else have to do this in iOS. I should probably. So the thing is here. Now this is here, but There'd probably be push notification util where we do this, like public. I think it's static. Yeah, static void. Open push notification setting, because then we could remove it from here, and we just have this in here. Yeah. Then we go back here and do public void open push notification settings. Let's just push notification util. This is what I don't understand. What's happening with my like tab completion? Since I updated, it just has been really annoying. What's in the fix is this. Let's see what's in the update. This no longer duplicates the first character of the completed item and it worked narrow space. This, yeah, we really need to update. So update and restart. Yeah, update all plugins. So many plugins. But we're good with that. So let's update it and see if it's fixed, because that was like the most annoying bug ever. If it would have stayed, I was about to Google about it because it's super annoying. And if it would have stayed, I would have switched editor because that was messes up so much. It load the project and then gonna hook it up. Or we can do that right away. Let's go to, let's actually remove that button there and go to push notification. Not push notification, dual tab is where I want to go. Save. Info button, which is not an info button. This is the push notification. Maybe I actually remove the outline. It on here. Which button? Oh, it is banner. Yeah. Let's try this and see what happens. I mean, it's probably not going to work because we're in the editor. But maybe we press the button and something happens. Why does it become tiny when I press it? Huh? What does the animator do? Oh, it's the info button. That's why. Because the info button becomes tiny like that. But this is not an info button. Cheap followers? Dang. Probably also put it like underneath this part. I thought, but as a mask, I guess. We'll make it not non-maskable. But we could also just really sure how they work. I should have used another animation, I guess. Can I do that? Can I just do we have any other buttons? We have back button. Let's just do a button. Let's see how that looks. Doesn't even move. Perfect. So we could do this and change this. Back button, does that do anything? No. Because, oh right, they need to be mapped to the names of them, right? That's why. I shouldn't have done that. I should have tried some more. Instead of an animator, we could just set it to like color tint. It's not possible to press it now. Something on top of it. Is that why it's not doing anything? If I put it here, why can we not see it? Hello, Appa. How are you doing? Today I'm working on this banner thing in dual view. I should get another button. So in our dual tab, like this is the view where we play against other people. And for it to work better, you need to have push notifications on for this. If you don't have it on. Because it kind of, first of all, it helps with retention for us, but you also get notified when when you can do a move, which is kind of important so you don't forget about it. Because it's so easy to forget about like games. Is there a timeline for making a move? Yes, 60 seconds right now. Which I know isn't that low, but it's like, so it would be very nice to make it like, you can always Google all the questions, right? Because you can do that in any trivia game. So we could make it like 10 seconds, but then you have no time to think instead. And in 10 seconds, if I sit at my computer, I can be ready in Google and have the response and respond within 10 seconds. So it wouldn't stop me from if I would do that. So giving like just 60 seconds to, I think is reasonable. So open settings. So speed round, yeah. Well, this is not a 60-second. You're not forced to make a move within 60 seconds of the other player making a move. This is more of a. If you ever played chess, like on chess.com, there is this mode where you have like a daily mode, and so you can make. You have like one day to make a move. We have a similar thing here that you have 2 days to make your move, or to give your answer. And once you open it, you have 60 seconds. Like once you open the game, you have 60 seconds to respond. So it's more of a, it's not a, this game mode is not for like a real time playing, really. It's more like make a move, put the phone down. When you pick it up, maybe the other person made a move, and you can also make a move. We are, so the problem right now is we don't have enough viewers, enough users to playing duel to make a like a real time mode, because it only works if you have enough people that you don't have to wait for minutes to find an opponent. And now, depending on which time during the day, you could have to wait 5, 10, 20, 30 minutes to find someone. And I don't think that's a good user experience. We haven't implemented any real-time ones yet, but we will in the future. What we have more users. Kind of the negative part of having a multiplayer game is to make the multiplayer good, you need a lot of users. And you kind of need a lot of users to make the game good, and so the first people are not going to have a good experience, so you need more people to make the experience good. And once you start losing, like any multiplayer game, you start losing people, it's hard to find a game where you uh, can play against someone at your own level. But I need to make another button. This button is a button. But we need like a normal button, this like a play button maybe. Yeah. But we're gonna change the color of it. Like, what did I do? 350 and like 200. 200? No. 100. Yeah, like this. Hey, button. Could we just do this, and then the mask is, well, this is not the mask that we're going for. It's the green part of it, wherever that is. This image. This, and down we use X to open settings, and we can set auto size on this. It has auto size. Because it's too big. Yeah. There we go. Let's do 80. Nice. Hello, Robux. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're good? Nice. Glad to hear. Right, we need to bind this button as well. Why do I have the top one here even? Is that even... How about you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We're just hooking up this button right now to hopefully open notification settings. Not gonna work on device, but... Oh, well, it's not gonna work on PC, but it's gonna work on device. I just want to see that the animation looks okay. It doesn't. Can I even press it? You're going to stop? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Debug log. Open push notification settings. I feel like there's something blocking the raycast there. I'm not sure what it is, but I have to look it up and try to figure it out. I forgot the semicolon. I should probably get a... I don't have any notifications for YouTube. I should probably manage something for YouTube. Right, let's see if we're actually pressing the button or not now. How to go now? All right, have a wonderful day. Thank you for the sub. So we're not pressing the button. So let's try and figure out why. What's the game name? The game name is in the description. It's JordGlobe. This game, it's a geography game. You can learn all the countries, capitals, and flags in the world. We have a campaign mode with thousands of trivia questions. We have a daily quiz with 300 questions every day. We have a time challenge. We have a space repetition system for learning and remembering forever. And we have a multiplayer mode. We can play against other people. We also have the solo system. Good night. Just download it. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy. If you have any feedback, you know where to find me. Is this one... I wonder if this has some kind of raycast padding somewhere that makes it not clickable, or if something below it. Maybe it's something below it, like the dual view game. If we would go here. Oops. Wait, I moved the wrong thing. Not where I wanted to move it. It's so hard with this. There. Now it's clickable. So something... Oh, the clear... not clear games, but I think the games goes all the way up here, so it was covering it. And that, like, if we... The top goes all the way up there, so yeah. How is the info button then working? Like geoconfig editor? So many useful things while testing, yeah. This is the debug part. The other settings are like for the game itself. So, okay, we're gonna put it at the bottom. I'll call it like push notification banner. We need to... Are you drinking? What you drinking there, Mist? Or are you telling me that it's break time? Notification banner. Put it here. No, here. Also break time query. I should get an emote that's like break time. But I guess that's kind of a break time one. But we've been going for an hour. I'm gonna take a small break. And you just have this, a be right back. Yeah, that could also be a... But the be right back one is more like you're going right, you're gonna be right back. But a break time is different. Like if someone says like it's break time, it's not like I'll be right back. Conveying two different... I used to have ads running like every hour, so I knew when there was a break time. But then I stopped running ads because people don't like ads. So now you only have an ad when you get into the stream. Oh dang, it's raining. You only have an ad when you get into stream, and there's no ads while watching. So it's just the initial ad. But we're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna do the check to see if we're actually if we have push notifications on or not. I hope we can do that in some easy way, because we can open them quite easily. So yeah, I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you all soon. All right, we're back. After my first break, I like doing the daily Akari. So we're gonna do that. It's Friday and today is a very hard one. Let's see, sometimes 2 minutes, 9 minutes, 4, 3, okay. This could be fairly fast or it could take a long time. Let's see, it's a grid one, but it's not really a grid one. But we have these 2 threes. I mean, it gotta be this one. It cannot be these 3 because then you couldn't do this. So it gotta be this one. And it cannot be both of these and both of these. So it has to be like these 2. So that's a start. And it gotta be either side. So we can do this where we just block off those. That means we gotta can block off that and this and this and this. So I think this is where the hard part comes in. Well, here we gotta put one there. That's kind of obvious. Gotta put one there. Then we got this. The only way to get this one is to put one there. This one there as well. Let's see where the next step is. Is that a game or a website? This is a website. It's a friend who made it, Daily Akari, Mr. Mard. There's a Discord for it if you enjoy it. Today is a very hard one, so you can press the archive and play easier ones. Like they usually progress from easy on Monday to harder on like the end of the week. Let's see what we can do. Today is not hard. It's very hard. Today, right? You did perfect. Did you just press and get lucky? The question is, if I put one, let's say one there. Yesterday was very hard. No, yesterday was logical. If you put one there, we also gotta put one there. Force us this. If you put one there, it's gotta be this. Gotta force these 2. And that gotta be that one. That seems to work as well. What about the other side? If I put one here, we're gonna block this and this. Do this. I just assume that the side here decides kind of, this is what decides the rest of the puzzle, basically. That's what it feels like. But I can't see it. I mean, placing one here would not ruin anything. Hello, you doing? Hello, you doing? Hello, how are you doing, anti-communist? Can't put one there, at least that's what I know. I can't see the next move. Can it be both of these? Yes, it can. I assume it's gonna be this one because, okay, let's see. Just to clear this, can we put it here? Would that work? Then would have this and this. What is this? Yeah, that would work, no problem. I put it here. I don't see the next move. All the squares will be lit in the end. Both. All has to be lit and all the blocks have to be happy. And you cannot place one where there is a light. So, and there are two ways to play this. You can just place lights and hope for the best, or you can try to make, because all of them have a logic next step. Hello, Layla. How are you doing? So there is a logical next step. I just have to figure it out. Could figure out from this maybe. Can we put one here? That would block this side. Your first stream. Welcome, welcome. We just had a break and now we're doing the daily Akari and then we're gonna get back to work after that. You don't understand this map? Well, this is a very hard puzzle. Am I looking at the wrong place? What happens if we place one here? Okay, with this, this, that's also possible. Almost done. You did it. Did you get 100%? If you go down here to settings, you can turn on pro mode to show your accuracy. And then when you're done, up in the right, it's can click and show your percentage. So I could just place them and be happy and hope for the best. That would probably give me the perfect score, but I want to do the logical thing. So what's happening is these are numbers, 1, 2, there are 3s and 4s as well. And when you place a light adjacent to it, like any of the cardinal directions, it's going to decrease until it goes to 0. When it's at 0, it gets a happy face. And then you can't place anything next to it because it's happy already. And then you got to place lights that activate all the squares and makes all these numbers happy. But what I work on normally is this game. It's JordGlobe Geography. Information in the description on YouTube. It's a geography game aiming to teach you geography. You can learn all the countries, capitals, flags in the world, province for a lot of countries. We have a campaign mode with thousands of trivia questions. We have a daily quiz with 3 new questions every day. We have a time challenge. We have like spaced repetition systems you can learn and remember forever. We also have a dual mode, like a multiplayer mode, where you can play against other people. Bangladesh. Between India and Myanmar. I know my countries. You're in UK from India, nice. What made you move to the UK? I also play the ad so much right now. Nice experience solving it. I'll add that card to your morning routine. Yeah. I'll take leave there. Okay. I can't see the next logical move. Well, it cannot be there. We're gonna cover this, forcing this and these two, so that wouldn't work, but that doesn't help me. Playing JordGlobe right now. Nice. Boarding countries. Bop. What is bop? Which country is bop? Type awesome. Oh yeah. Well, the reward required a message, and I have no idea what the reward. Oh, it's you say a country. Just say a country, and I'll do it. You say a country, and I'll say all the countries that borders it, just for me to practice, and for you to try and beat me if I can't do it. New Zealand. Water. I did it. Because I don't really do the water borders because they are crazy. I mean, you have Australia next to it. That's about it. I don't know about the other islands to the east and north from it. That would which one borders it and which doesn't. Because it could also be international uh, water in between them. I do not know. Am I looking at the wrong place? Like, maybe I am. Oh, the only way, yeah, found it. Gonna continue working soon. All right. Have a wonderful day, Appa. Only way to reach that one is put one here. Oh, wait, is it? Did I do something wrong? But no, it's not. Wow, that was like the temp stub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I was like the only way to reach that. No, but we placed one up here, so that's gonna be. Thank you, Layla. We'll come back. All right, all right. See you in a bit. Uh, don't leave. Cannot be there, I think. Put it there. It's gonna go down here. Then we have to. Yeah, it could be there. So I already missed 100% due to my terrible logic. That didn't work out. I really cannot see it. We covered all this. We could do this, this, this. That's no problem. Go here. Cover this, this. Can I place one there, and then would cover the no that. Cover this. Yeah, it's not a problem. Updated UI doesn't show special emojis. It doesn't. Well, that's a shame. You better type me a word with two. Well, I haven't really looked into the YouTube part of it. So it's fair that it might not show the YouTube emote like normal emotes. Oh, is that the country you want me to anti-communist? That you want me to say what border is it? Because is England a country? Because so there's this other thing with dependent countries. An old Easter egg it used to work in the long forms comment section, but YouTube removed it, I think. Well, maybe they don't care about it in uh, what? Can we do this? That would force this. Kind of forces. That would force this. Forces this. So they okay. So one there at least. That's a logical move. You came back. Welcome back. Bye. Okay. But yeah, England, I mean, it's an independent state, or it's a country, but it's also not. Um, yeah. Mm. The question: if I put it here, I gotta force this. If I put it there, right? Yeah. So if I put it here, this forces this, and this. So that one is used. Okay. So now we have a place where we have to place one there. Only way to reach it. Um, be Scotland, Wales. Yeah, but we gotta go into what is a country, as in a self-governing country. Because that's the like Greenland. Greenland is a country, right? But it's also a part of Denmark. So when are you going to do another stream? I stream every weekday. Uh, and this stream is probably gonna continue for several hours. Say England is a country, UK is a union. Now let's do some research with our trusty friend. I am making a game about countries. Is England a country? A self-governing country? Please. Countries. About the history of countries. Is England currently a self-governing was country in 2023? Okay, let me. Is England a country? Ah. I'm logged out here. Let me log into OpenAI. England and UK are both countries. Yes, so that's the thing. They're both countries. But the difference is that England is not a self-governing country, is it? Because if it is, then Scotland would be too, right? And Wales. It's the main part of United Kingdom. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Scotland is north. Yeah, I know. And Wales is to the west. But it's the. Okay, I can't log into Open AI. Is England a. Okay, now it's logged in. Cool. Is England a self-governing country? Doesn't have anything to... No, cool. Northern Ireland is not in the UK. Should be. It's a part of United Kingdom, yeah. Short answer, no. England is a constituent country of the United Kingdom, not a sovereign state. Unlike Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland, England has no devolved parliament or government. Laws, policies for England are made by the UK Parliament and UK government. Some limited powers are devolved to local and combined authorities. So England then has less power than Scotland. Hello, David. How are you doing? Welcome back, Layla. So, theory, but like it's getting Westminster crap. Yeah. So what we there are so many countries. There are countries, but not really. You made a crazy music video, dude. I'm gonna send it to you. Do it. I'm gonna look at it off the stream. Not profound violence either. That's good. So, how do I test? Oh, right. Next, let's actually go back to working on the game now. After this discussion. As a god of inspiration, I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a bit of energy today. Drinking a cup of tea, discussing countries. Um, you know, you're Muslim? Well, I'm not. You can be whatever you want to be here. This is I was gonna say a free country. Uh, I'm doing good today, David. You're gonna have a long stream. We're gonna do some Roblox after. Uh, I don't judge people. Be whatever you want to be, as long as you don't push your agenda onto anyone else. I don't care what you do. Roblox, yeah. We need to check if we have some. If we have this, if we should show it. Dual tab. Uh, we need a reference to this warning. Use. Push. Game object. Notification warning. Even though I don't really care who you are and what you do in your free time, but when you're be respectful in chat, that's all I'm asking for. Because I have like it's not a long distance to the ban. Oops, that's not how you do it. Oops. A small timeout. I mean, it doesn't affect me. It's just annoying when someone spams the chat. So we need to check if push notifications are enabled. How do I check if I have push notifications? Let's check if I have push notifications enabled on Android and iOS in Unity. Maybe I should use GPT-4 instead. You just became Google with a 6-minute delay. You mean this? Or did you mean my actual search on Google? So GPT-5 preview. There was a 5 mini before, but oh well. Let's do 4.1. We have an Android notification center? We do. Hello, Cache. Call me in 40 minutes. You can do that if you want to. Can open, but can't check it through this. Does it have anything? All notifications are enabled. Well, this one. Where is this from? How do I get a hold of that one? User permission. Android notification, the user permission to post. No, don't ask again. Not requested. Let's do this. If they are this, they are allowed, and also Android notification to user permission to post. Don't ask again. Not sure if we should have that though. Push notification warning. Game objects are active. We should actually set it to this every time we open it. Cool. I need to take a small break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right, we're back, and cache 2 is probably Layla, and they gave away, I'm giving away close to 100 games, I think. So let's put you in a, how do I ban people? Let's see. Uh, um, you're not? I'm gonna show something here that's really interesting. Very, very few people. Oh, hello, Cyber Angel. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Are writing I'm with that I dot m. I've not seen that before, and you did it up here. I know you, Layla. I like it's super obvious. Yeah, it's just slash ban. Would that work? No, probably not. Um, when it was in Twitch chat. You know Lunar Boot is my bot, right? Like I can do this to promote my Discord. This is my Discord. Lunar Boot is my bot. It's a moderator. You can see it on the icon. On the left there, there's a sword. Let's just do this. I can't be arsed with that anymore. People. So now this should hopefully work for Android. The Android. And if. Then we need LA Unity iOS. Then we need to do something else. They gave us something here. Shouldn't return. Do this. Oops. Let's do this. We should probably put this in a method. Try show push notification warning. It's better to do it like this. I should do this more often, like just selecting all of it and do like, isn't it this? KM, RM. There we go. If you're not, I'm gonna see what happens if we run this on for 111 subs. Thank you. Just need to wait. There, yeah. This should hopefully work. Using a vertical layout. It's a layout element. Because this was pushed to the bottom now. But just layout element. So why putting it here? Why is it? I really do not understand what some values are driven by the vertical layout group. Where is the vertical layout group? There is no vertical layout group. Because if it was, then this one would also be affected by the vertical layout group, and this one, but it's not. There. Let's grab the. Let's copy this. Copy component, and then we paste the component here. Not what I wanted to do, but it's okay. $30, I think. Yeah, let's see if this works. Oh, we didn't never set the warning here. Banner. Oops. Thank you for the firework, TNT. It's gone. Where did it go? Oh, it's disabled. Well, that makes sense. It's in the right position. Okay. So I kind of need to make a build for this to try it, because I want to see if it works on device. There are so many. Yeah. TNT redeemed fireworks on Twitch. We need to make a build. Let's see if we're in mono. Build and run. Nothing is wrong. Oh, right. This is why I like doing this. With this, we need to do the same here, but iOS. It was a status, or it was status, right? Yeah. Android like this. Let's try again. Let's see if we can build. Seems to be working this time, which is good. We should allow that. So my phone actually connects to the computer. And then we wait. Nice spelling. Notification. Good spelling. Very rarely do I make typos, but this one was very interesting. Notification. Notification. Right? Yeah. Is it giving me a pop-up? No. Well, okay, let's see. Go to do. I need to log in. But I've let me see if I have push notifications enabled. That's the dev version. Notifications are off. Okay. Log in. Yeah, now I'm logged in. But I don't have notifications on, so why am I not seeing it? Classic. Okay, so great. If we're not allowed, then we should show it. Good stuff. Let's also change it to the name to dev, so it looks so I can distinguish the two. Dev. Hello, Watershine. Didn't we wait again? Should be a little bit faster this time. Maybe a minute and a half. Instead of like 3 minutes, I think it took the first time. It usually takes the first time. Minute 15. Let's see again if it works. I should also put it on application focus, I think, because you're gonna unfocus the application, go into settings. So yeah, now it's showing on my device. Press saying play. So now I enable it, and then we go back, and it's gone when I switch tab. So I need to add it on application focus as well. Application focus. If it has focus, we do this. But yeah, it seems to work on Android. And that's really nice that it was that easy. Now it does need someone else to do it for iOS. Let's push this to tab, settings menu, and directory settings. I wonder where I set the, oh, I think it's this, my new Android profile. There we go. Was that all? Or the meta for the card as well? Push notification warning in dual tab. Dash, git pull, dash pop, git push. Cool. Now I need to tell my colleagues that someone need to do that on iOS. Push notification util. Because I am on Windows and I cannot do this because this needs to be done in Xcode, I think. This is such a weird language. Objective-C, I assume. I've never touched it. So what's the next task? What's that? We need to merge the summer bunch. Let's do that. Pick feature. Yeah, let's just do this message. Right, it's merged. That one is done too now. No errors, which is great. Let's do a recompile just to make sure that everything compiles. So the pin animation for our single pin. Let's go to our journal. For the single pin, we control 8, right? No, that's audio mixer. What is animation? Is it 6? 6. I opened so many windows. We have the single pin. But the single pin does that. So why does it not do that? It's not using the single pin? Can I play with you? That one is on the side. Not right now. I'm kind of working, so it would be weird. But it's on the side. In which case is it not on the side? Oh, that's letters. And the dual. Oh, that's a problem. Doing this now, it's gonna bad timing, maybe. Wait, was this? That's also why did it place it there? Wait, can you not? Hmm. Can I not put it back in? Yeah, I can. Let's zoom in and do the same. Why did it put it like... I don't know. I have that one on. All right, I need to change the text as well. Hello, Elod man. How are you doing? I did something and I was like, oh, I gotta fix it. Right. The dual tab. I'm glad I did really great with the game pro. Nice. I mean, good progress. That's really good. If you have anything to share, please share it in chat. Write the text on these. So we need to add some localization. Dual tab, notification, title, push notifications, maybe. I don't know. Dual tab, notification, subtitle, to save updates when it's your turn to play. This and dual tab, open settings. That's cool. Let's fetch it. Download. The game is BitBeasts on Steam. It'll be around December this year. BitBeasts. I appreciate it. So, I gotta take a small break again, but the video is pretty old. Yeah. At this point, yeah, at 5 second, it's like the 5 second rule with trailers. If you don't catch the attention of anyone within the 5 first seconds, they will not watch it. And this has 15 seconds pretty much. Like the studio can come later. People want to see gameplay right away. Like they don't want to see showing off gameplay. Like if you take this as an example with this movement you do here with the mouse, like here, you're going over both of them. It's like, this is what I have. This is what I can use. It's like, I don't want to see that. I just want to see you click something and do something. Something's going to be exciting like this. I just want to, it needs more action. But go and wishlist it, everyone who hasn't. I gotta take a small break again. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll see you all soon. Oh, we're back again. Having an annoying day, but I now forgot my phone. I'll be right back again. Okay. See what else I can jump on. We could prep the ELO rating on the client. That could be a good thing to show the actual rating of you that you have and the opponent. We could show the total distance you've guessed in the middle screen. We have a few. All right, two things first that I was actually fixing before this. The continued text needs to have dual tab title, notification title. No, this is open settings. I typoed that. Wow, I'm typing a lot today. Let's fix that. Mm, there we go. Now I have the correct one. And you also have the experiment. This is the push notification title. Oh, label one. Yeah, this one should go to GeoLabel, set labels. Dual tab subtitle. Yeah. How is the put this one in Swedish? Let's see. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. It's too high. If we do this, yeah. 240. And then it's gonna be good. So then if we switch to English again, then the shadow is not. Oh, the shadow is. Wait. Does that not work? Why would this shadow be smaller? Because another material? But why would it be another shadow? Do we have any extra settings on? Oh, there we go. Now it shouldn't matter. Nice. Good. Now I have the text. Let's push this. Dual tab. Date push notification warning texts. For the next step. Yeah, let's fix the ads directory while I'm at it. With ads directory, I'm gonna make another one and call it ads. Oops. Directory WebGL. Unity WebGL. But we're gonna not have that right now. We're gonna do this. Need that. We don't need this private. If they're private methods, we don't need them. And the reason we're doing this is so when we're building for WebGL, we don't want anything of the ads in there. Turn true. False. I don't know. Turn false. Let's always return false. And the reason for this is to just clean up how the ads directory is looking because has so many like if not Unity WebGL. So we can just have this instead, which is so much nicer. Private void. So if Unity WebGL, we did this. And we do if not Unity WebGL. We're going to have an end if at the bottom. And now I can remove all of these. Not this one. To say that. Yeah, okay. Remove unused. Yeah, then it removes those and not this one. There used to be a thing. Into WebGL. Should only be there. Yeah. Let's just push this. The I need to check our your pin broke. In what way? You got it wrong. Yeah, then your pin breaks. Depends on where you are. And the campaign and doing like the final, the boss version of it, where you do like counters, flags, and capitals, and you answer it wrong, then the pin breaks. Like there's an animation of it breaking on the screen. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, the green flow around on clouds, the people who are participating in the giveaway. Yeah. If you wanna join, type exclamation mark enter in the chat, and I think it would do the same on your cloud. The only rule is you have to be here when I do the giveaway. Like if you win, you have to be here. And I will send you the and I send the winner a key so they can redeem it on Steam. You don't have Steam? Oh. Well, then the giveaway isn't for you. Can't really do anything about that. Uh, Let me check this one again. Okay, cannot change that because I don't know how to do it. I'm not creative enough to fix the pin because I think it looks good right now, but I'm gonna talk to a colleague. So I'm gonna mute my mic for a little bit. All right, I'm back. Let's remove that. Let's increase the music volume for me. Okay, so the pin animation. Let's go to the journal. Explain to me what it is and we can fix it. It was Control 6, yeah. So this initial, so the anchored position, the position doesn't change in the initial, so doesn't change until we get like here. So we need the X position to actually be, let's go to this one where it's and I want it here. Let's see what a good position is, and I'll take it from this one. Too much, so it needs to be like here maybe. This needs to be linear as well, so I need to go to the curve and fix it. But it's coming from this one, so if we set this to, let's do 170 and do that on all of these. Now we probably don't need to fix the curve. Now it's moving a little bit too far to the left, so we probably need 160. Even less, 140. Let's go 140. Could be zero here. What? No. Okay, let's disable the multipin and the text multipin. So we can see this. Let's do this, and then we play it and look. That's a quick scale from this. Like, kind of want to. It's a scale, so it's not the position. It's can remove those. It's from 1 to 9 to 588. Let's put 98, and this one like 0.95, so we get a bounce back. Maybe. It's a bit slow. Like the speed down is a bit slow, so we can probably move it up if we do. Let's do like 450. Then we need to also change because now the angle is not going to be the same. It's going a little bit to the right. So how does this feel? How to change the curves? Can you? This is how I need to do it. Laura, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I wish there was a better way to do this. I'm not sure if there is. Should have had my other mouse that had like the free scroll. Because here we have the movement down, which is the yellow one, the green one. And it's a bit, if we do this, what, lamp, broken, make it broken. And then we can do this a small up before it goes down without. Kind of like that one. I still want it to be like, what do that? Too fast. We'd add it to the X curve as well, where we do let's make it broken, and then we do like a small upsy. Yeah, I think that's good. But it is moving a little slightly to the right. Hmm. No, I don't like the initial one. I've been looking at this for too long. Why did I close it? What does this part do? Anything change? Yeah, a tiny bit of the 217. Okay. This, no, don't remove it. Could remove this. Let's play and see if that actually works now. Mm. But just play. How does it feel now? Kind of nice. Playing. Okay. It's too fast though. So it happens before the scene is loaded, which is a little bit annoying. Uh, do we have that? Oh, never mind. Um, Git stash, git pull, push. Good, good. Uh, I need to tell my colleagues that I pushed this new pin. But I realized it's too high up. We talked about that as well, so I need to fix that. Rip. Um, so when it's in the pin, oops, in the journal, it's a bit too high up. So we need to lower these a tiny bit. Let's just add like -10 on each. -10. No, okay, -30. So -40 on each. Mm. Animation move further down into journal. Pin is done. Really tired. I had weird sleep last night. Before as a bug. Should I do bugs or should I not do bugs? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll fix some bugs. Did this one. We could show. Let's start this. I was going to do a long stream today, but I don't think there's gonna be a long stream. I might do a second stream later today. Because currently I'm feeling so tired. Like not tired, but my body is kinda protesting. So in the mid screen for our, where was it? Then the mid screen. We don't call it here, really? Where do we publish this? Pop up. Oh, right, multiple util. Publish it. Let's show. What kind of data do we have here, really? Player data, name. But we have guest data. We have all the guesses. which is good. Show this, you've just made a move. So wouldn't the total distance be if we do message guess data guesses sum of some let's do this float player guess distance 0, and then we do a float opponent guess distance, and there are 4 if guess would need to know who started. We could calculate it from this, but if we know who started, like who the player with the first, I guess data don't have that, does it? It does. Wait, if guess has the ID, then it's gonna be super easy. Player ID is equal to message player data. Well, we have the name, we don't have the ID here, but we can check it with so check the ID here somewhere. Player ID. It's player ID is player. Yeah, where's its player coming from? It's just a state. Okay, mid screen. So what we could, when we show this one, multiplayer util, mid screen, is it player data? It's gonna have an ID as well. Public string ID. Game data, player. Oh, that's not in game data. That's in multiplayer data. Player ID. They're in another place as well. Oh. Player ID is message. Is player data ID. Then it's a player guess distance plus equal guess. It doesn't have the distance. But we can calculate that. distance to target, final target. Because we have the guessed, we have the correct Lathlon, and we have the Lathlon, yeah. Distance. It should be a conversion, like getting the distance. Multiplayer end. End screen. It's not what it's called. Pop-up message. Yep. If it's a tie, calculate the winner in tie with the guess data. Distance data. Oh, nice. But this one is doing for both people. Let's do this, but calculate total distance for player. That's just a float. Return this. You can take this and go here. Like this. Then I don't have to do any. It's not this guest data. It's not a mid-screen guest data. It's a end-screen guest data. What's the difference? And the screen guess data. Class multiplayer. We have two. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because we can go here and send in this guest data instead. It's gonna give the same. Then we don't have to do this, and but we need to calculate both. All right, we're not sending in. We could actually do this, and I'm gonna copy this again. And then we could do player ID is not player ID. I can return this. Debug log, distance data. Player total distance. Opponent total distance. This. Let's see if it works by playing against the bot. Winter Olympics. I need to win Winter Olympics 1972. Sapporo. Isn't Sapporo like up here somewhere? Isn't that? Where was that? Isn't that like over here somewhere? Oh, it's. Oh, it crashed on that. Interesting. Why? Oh, I'm using Playdata. I should have used message Playdata ID. Yay. But I didn't want to win. Oh no. Now we get here. Now we can see player total distance is that, and opponent should be 0, yeah. Because that was 832, yeah. So should divide it by 1,000. So let's go to, where was it? I made a screen. Well, mid game, right? That's dual mid game, yeah. I just need a text. Let's grab the title text and put it like down here at the bottom and do like player distance title. Opponent distance. Probably put them both in a like parent distance text. like a horizontal layout group. Uh, 200 is... Are they massive? They are massive. This need to be like 100 and 100 and like 400 maybe. Upper left, middle left. This one should scale like this. 400. Interesting why it's a middle left. This should be middle center. Okay. By distance text. Do the same with this one. And then we just set two references to those. That'll calculate distance. Layer distance. Opponent distance. Label. Let's remove this one for now and distance, layer total distance. Could make another like text and do like fill it out like this. Could be good because then we can put these in here. That would be fine. Let's do the same here with a text. And it's gonna be like, let's remove these and this. Open them. Gonna be like, is there one? It doesn't label, set labels, distance data, layer total distance, kilometers, divided by 1000. And we do the same with opponent. Just change it to opponent distance here. And then we need to refresh and just assign them in the inspector and we should be good. I didn't assign them and I didn't save. Player distance text. Opponent distance text. There we go. Now. There. History. You should probably, you can do like, how do you do this? Is this how you do it? Or just space here, make it look nicer. And we have to convert it to miles for people using miles. I think. Oh, that worked. Now we can hide them for now, and our artists can make them nice later. Yeah. I have to change the names as well, not player total distance. But they're just set now, so it's fine. So yeah, it's a bit after 4. Let's do the giveaway for the people who have joined it. I'm gonna give people 1 minute to join the giveaway. Type !! enter in chat to join the giveaway for Thronebreaker, The Witcher Tales. I'm not sure what I'm eating tonight. Should I eat meatballs or chicken or a salad? I don't know. 16:12. Yeah, let's give them. If anyone want to join, you have 20 seconds left. And then we're gonna do the giveaway. We have 4 people today so far. Let's see if we can get any more. Let's close it. And now we're gonna pick the winner in the Cloud of Fortune. Let's change to some appropriate music. Perfect. Let's spin the wheel. We got TNT, Cyber Angel, Mist, and Ottershine today. So let's see who's gonna be. What a good song. Kind of fits. So it's gonna be starting to slow down very, very soon. Who's it gonna be? It's passing TNT. That's gonna be missed. It's gonna stop on Ottershine, I think. Congratulations, Ottershine. You are WinRAR, as they say. Let me send you the key. To copy this thing. Ottershine. Cool. You are most welcome. I'll switch back to the other music. Now I need to fix something. So StreamerBot is a bit different now, which is kind of nice. So I need to check for some stuff. Actions. Have my actions. This is so different from how it looked before. So in the post giveaway info here, I want to have an if statement. Core C#. Logic. If. This is where I would like to know add your sub actions to either use. Like this is so, I don't understand how to use this. Like how would I check if this one is an action? Can I do something else like the core action, get the action state? Or we could do the enter giveaway. And if we have the state, how would I core logic if now I would need to know what it saves the action state as. Can I do that in StreamerBot when getting action state? Which variable is it saved to? Name state. How do I use the if sub action to check if a state is enabled or not? If state is true or if state is enabled. It shouldn't be enabled. So we can do if state. False. True. let's see this. Let's try this. Now if we test the trigger. Okay, I'm gonna enable this one. Enable. Postgre over info. Didn't work. Didn't work. State variable. Okay, oh well. How do I use the if sub action to check if the action state that I previously got is enabled or not? Enabled. So get action state should be, or do I have to, let's see, my variables. Let's do this because I don't want to, I mean, these are global variables. Can I, that'll just like a, or I could debug them. Like, this is the problem with using it. If I could use a C# code and, I mean, I can write C# code, but not sure how to. Get action state. Can I get this one? Action required variables following. Oh, action state is what it's called, not state. State. Could that be it? Nope. Just action state. Nope. Maybe like this. Okay, if, how do you use variables? Oh, it can contain variables this way. This to be a variable? Hello, Unity coder. I don't really understand how to do this. In streamer bot, I have a, I want to send a Twitch message only if another action is enabled. How would I achieve this? Streambot. I want in StreamerBot. That's a big difference, I think. Use its action enabled condition. Is there one? Core action. I mean, it would make sense because I feel like that's something that would be quite useful, but doesn't seem to have that here in core at least. Oh, StreamerBot. No, streamer. Settings. Decorations. No. Pronouns. Set action state, get action state. Okay. So this documentation here is saying that action is fetched and then following variables will be populated after this. So variable with this, with action state, type of bool. And this, if you go into this one, it's gonna say that a variable, enter a variable argument. Text, so I thought it was action state like this. True like this. So that's what I thought it was, and then it said you can fetch variables like this. Then I tried that as well. Oh, okay. So true needed to be capital. Was that it? No. Okay. Now we're good. So now if I disable this again. And then we try toast trigger, then it doesn't set. Nice. That's really good. So then I want another thing. We have a follow, Twitch follow. We also want an if, so we need an add a check for Twitch channel. Can we set it's live? I was hoping you could do like user info target, no. Rewards. So you can't check if a channel is live through this. How do I check if a Twitch channel is live in a sub action on streamer bot. Twitch is channel live action to your sub action. I don't have that. I also wish that you could search. I'll search to add. Is channel live. Hello, Tinty. I need giveaway start again. Oh no, that's not a new one. I'm just testing stuff now, but it doesn't have streamer bot doesn't have Twitch is channel live action. Is it an HTTP request really? I mean, it has here. If I do, okay. I think we have a trigger for when a channel goes live. I think I saw that somewhere. A trigger, the Twitch channel stream online, stream offline. So it doesn't have when it goes online or offline. Hello, Ofekin. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? I'm trying to figure out how to only show this Twitch follow message using StreamerBot when, but only if we're live, if the channel is live. But I can't figure it out. So annoying when it's all the way up there. I want to go down like this. Yeah. Could write a C# code, but I wanted to not have to do that. Could also just do. Oh wait, this is Twitch follow. That's not the one I want. Mostly mess with Twitch API in JavaScript. Yeah, I've only messed with it in like using TwitchLib in a like a C# library for my own bot, but now I'm using this as my bot. So Twitch chat. Remember to follow this one. Timed action. Okay, we could do this. We can go to now. I don't know what that is. Settings. It used to be settings, I think. This feels dangerous to have open on stream and to search for it. Timers. There we go. Found the timers. Remember to follow. Let's set it to one line. And that's gonna work the same way, kind of. Good. We've been going for 4 hours though. So I'm gonna take a break here. Probably gonna be like a 10-minute break. Gotta marinate my chicken. And then we're gonna switch over to do some Roblox Studio with the chicken game and have some fun there. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. All right, we're back. But I'm not feeling too well, so I'm gonna actually head out here. I was going to stream longer, but I'm gonna relax a little bit and yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow or Sunday evening or else Monday. Might be during the weekend, else I'm gonna be back Monday. So thank you all for watching. Let's find someone to raid. Maybe I'll just go to Mad Sharpie again. Hey, Mad Sharpie. So thank you all for watching. Don't forget to join the Discord and follow and subscribe and all of that. Mad Sharpie is doing a special today. It's his 100th stream for Shroud of Gloom, I think. So let's go there and see what he's doing. Have a wonderful day and see you all later. Bye bye.